nighttime glow. We're burning rubber for the souls we know. 4 hours deep, the crowd in sync. Every lap's a wish, no time to blink. Talk and grin, we feel that shift. Heartbeats rising to the left. Hold that line, don't ever slip. This drive's for hope and the kids we live. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Every mile hits hard and swift. We're screaming, bleeding, pushing through. We're driving hope for you. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Yeah, we're driving, fighting, flying to make a wish come true. Daytona's calling, the lights ignite. 24 hours of steel and fight. Not for trophies, not for gold. It's for the dreams their hands still hold. Crowd is roaring, drums are loud. Every donation moves a cloud. We raise the roof, we raise the gift. Together now we feel the lift. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Every mile hits hard and swift. We're screaming, bleeding, pushing through. We're driving hope for you. 4 hours for us, a lifetime for them. They fight each day, we fight again. The engines howl, the ground it shifts. We rise as one. We feel the lift. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Every heartbeat's in the rift. Yeah, we're driving, fighting, flying true. We make a wish for you. Drop D riff rings out, snare roll, vinyl crash. Reverb tails fade into engine hum. Engines roar in the nighttime glow. We're burning rubber for the souls we know. 4 hours deep, the crowd in sync. Every lap's a wish, no time to blink. Talking grit, we feel that shift. Heartbeats rising to the lift. Hold that line, don't ever slip. This drive's for hope and the kids we live. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Every mile hits hard and swift. We're screaming, bleeding, pushing through. We're driving hope for you. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Yeah, we're driving, flying, flying to make a wish come true. To make a wish come true. Daytona's calling, the lights ignite. 24 hours of steel and fight. Not for trophies, not for gold. It's for the dreams their hands still hold. Crowd is roaring, drums are loud. Every donation moves a cloud. We raise the roof, we raise the gift. Together now we feel the lift. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Every mile hits hard and swift. We're screaming, bleeding, pushing through. We're driving hope for you. time for them. They fight each day, we fight again. The engines howl, the ground it shifts. We rise as one, we feel the love. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Every heart beats in the wreckage. We're driving, flying through. We make a wish for you. Drop D riff rings out, snare roll, final crash. Reverb tails fade into engine hum. Engines roar in the nighttime glow. We're burning rubber for the souls we know. 4 hours deep, the crowd in sync. Every lapse a wish, no time to blink. Talking grit, we feel that shift. Heartbeats rising to the left. Hold that line, don't ever slip. This drives for hope and the kids we live. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Every mile hits hard and swift. We're screaming, bleeding, pushing through. We're driving hope for you. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Yeah, we're driving, fighting, flying to make a wish come true. Daytona's calling, the lights ignite. 24 hours of steel and fight. Not for trophies, not for gold. It's for the dreams their hands still hold. Crowd is roaring, drums are loud. Every donation moves a cloud. We raise the roof, we raise the gift. Together now we feel the lift. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Every mile hits hard and swift. We're screaming, bleeding, pushing through. We're driving hope for you. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Yeah, we're drivers, fighting, flying.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the final round of the practice 4-hour races for the Make-A-Wish event that's taking place at the end of January. It's taking place it's going to be ending 2 weeks from today, any time now. So just say hello to everybody that's joined in the chat as normal. Who have we got? Good evening, Mickle Schmickle. You are early, but it doesn't matter. We're not kicking off until around about 5:30 for qualifying, and then we'll go live at 6 p.m. for 4 hours till 10. Dodo's on his way home. Good evening, Dodo. He's in the GR3 with the AMG. Good evening, Azza. Dodo's making public apologies for getting the scores wrong. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. As long as Damo's kept in check and make sure he's right, it's all good, my friend. We know you can get more points by playing with somebody's brain. Who else there? Good evening, Azza. Well, we're light on starters, but it is early. And we're not kind of used to that until yet. But as it stands, we're going to Spa, and we're just waiting on JB to do the hosting, which I'm 100% sure he doesn't know about. But he'll find out when he gets here. And he'll probably arrive, I don't know, a little bit late because that's the way it is. However, it's all good. I can host until JB arrives, can't I? I can do that. That's one thing I can do. Just means that Damo can't join in. But good, got to give a massive shout out to Big Popper. He's actually been able to raise the page for the donations for Make-A-Wish now. So we're fully fledged and underway 2 weeks before the event. We've got everything in order. Let me show you that page. There's a QR code just there. If you scan that QR code, it should, by all accounts, take you to the following page. Let me just get my right screen cap page. Fingers crossed. There we go. It takes you to the Make-A-Wish page that's been set up by Big Popper. It's for the Widdowmaker 24-hour race. There's a donation section there, and it explains about what we're all about, and that's an official Make-A-Wish page. You can see it there. It's all genuinely above board, and the donations have started. We are on the total chart, and we have a goal to go for, which is a highbrow total, but we should make it. Good evening, Mrs. Gandhi. Welcome. So it's all live and it's all there. And I urge those people who are taking sponsorships. There's a number of ways you can do this. If you've offered your sponsors the opportunity to make the transactions and they can get an entry into the prize draws, we have 16 prizes so far. Every hour or so, I will draw the prizes, a ticket. I don't know whether I will, actually. I haven't decided whether to do it hourly or whether I'll do it at the end of the night and we'll just have a big draw-out session. We'll probably do it at the end of the day so we have one time when it gets drawn. But at the end of the day, any of those prizes could be won. Also, Mrs. Gandhi's not taking part in the practice. I thought Mrs. Gandhi was practicing with us tonight, but she's not. She's got to work, unfortunately. Ah, it's unlucky. But there we are. That's the Make-A-Wish donation page. And as you can see there, proud supporter of Make-A-Wish below. And we go from there. Let's get a lobby up. The chat room is up. I think Azza's in there. Let me just double check, see if he is. Hello, Azza. Is my volume down? No, my volume's up. Azza's not talking. Let me raise a lobby just in readiness for the JBs. What I need to do before I raise the lobby... No, I'll do it afterwards. I've got to make sure that I change the oil on my car. Now, just as a warning note, we are in January. What I would prefer, if anybody's making donations to me, is you make them to Make-A-Wish on this page. If you make a donation to me, YouTube take half of it. So, hello, mate. So if you are making a donation and you want it to go to Make-A-Wish, make the donation on the Make-A-Wish page rather than to me, because YouTube get 50% and they don't pass it on to the charity. We're not affiliated. We are affiliated with YouTube, but they're not associated with our charity event. Oh, you'll be in for the last 2 hours then, Mrs. Gandhi. Awesome. But you won't. Unless Chris is starting the race. Is Chris or Gandhi starting so that you can join in later? Okay, let me create a lobby for now. Le Mans Daytona Road Course practice endurance event. Will that do us? Practice endurance. Let's I'll normally get this done to start with, haven't I? It is what it is. Not Daytona Road Course, it's Spa, you donut. Belgium, Belgium, Belgium. And it's the 24-hour layout. Time limit 24 hours. it's going to start midday, late morning. Okay. No problem at all, Mrs. Gandhi. Good evening, sir. Welcome to the channel. How are you? All right, bud. Who was that? All right. So we've got a lobby up until JB arrives. Damo won't be able to join, but that's his fault, not ours. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? He's got to sort himself out. Yeah, and then he twixes the results. I've no idea, Big Popper. I guess we are, but if you're serious about this 4-hour race events things, then yeah, no, yes, don't really, yeah. I know it's a little league, but it is what it is. Good. Why have they been burning? They shouldn't be burning. Yes, I believe there is a drop round, Big Popper. I believe there is. Change car, you nougat. It's there somewhere. There it is. Ooh, how come that just jumped straight there? I don't know. So the situation for tonight, around about 5:30. Well, we're hoping JB is geared up. I don't know if he's gone out for a meal with his missus. Well, my lord, that is heavy. I can't race with that. Ugh. Yeah. What does that mean? Have you entered then?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need one. You don't need teammates. What's that? On a load cell?
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I've never done 24 hours. Yeah, but he was on the pedals you're going to use. Well, no difference, is there? Neither a load cell. Stop making excuses. Stop making excuses. Don't get your excuses in early. Get your head down and get on with it. I've got to put up with Damo and Lee for 24 hours. You've just got to get around the track. Well, he's going to bring his own caravan. He's going to park it on the drive, isn't he? It's a dag. I have no idea. I know Frosty's on his way. Big Popper's in. Dodo's on his way. Azza's having a go. I've no idea about JB and his pal, but I know they're coming, but I don't know when they're arriving. I think Lee might be having a dandle. If he's man enough. After last night, we don't know. He got all emotional last night, did Lee? What do you mean rude? Somehow I had a 3-second penalty for coming out the pitch too early, but there we go. That's them load cell pedals, you don't want to be using them. Yeah, we're waiting on JB, aren't we? There's no point in you trying to get out of it. Stop it. You can't. JB's on his way. It's JB and Jacob are here tonight because Jacob's on his first practice session. So JB's got to be here. Yeah, it is. It is. I only put the lobby up just to keep people interested until JB arrives. Here he is now, the transsexual. See? How's JBS? More to the point, how's your back? Excellent. Have you and Jacob had driving cake before you've started? Have you and Jacob been eating driving cake before you've started? Oh, it's pizza on the way, is it? I see. It's surprising how you couldn't get to work, yet a delivery man for a seats bin and the pizza guy's been able to make it. It's bloody amazing. They came with shovels, didn't they? You don't own one. That's what it is. Yeah, I saw that first donation, Big Popper. It's dead good. There's a doggy squeaking the toy. Big Popper is always emotional. He has moments. So we have an Azza entry for the 24-hour race. I'll let you into a secret, Az. Race till midnight, then go to bed, leaving it on pause. Get up at 6 AM and you'll be fine. Nobody has to know. You can start and finish with a little bit of a gap in the middle, but nobody will know. Lee's just had steak and Stilton pie. How does that work? Steak? No. Eight minutes until quali. Ish. Spa is actually an awesome circuit. I was saying, wasn't I? Yes, we're going to do 20 minutes of qualifying around about 5:30 tonight. Then at 6 o'clock we're going to go live for the big race. There's 2 races taking place. There's a GR1 and there's a GR3. Some racers are racing GR3 to take the stress off. Some people are racing GR1 because they're mad. Some solos are racing GR1. Is this 4-hour 3 car type? What? Yes, it is. It's medium, softs and hard racing, all of them, yes. All have to be used. And it's a rolling start with qualifying. Have you done the 24-hour transition, JB? Have you done the 24-hour transition? Oh, right, okay. Okay, get that excuse in right now. You can't get them, can you? They're written. What are we on with? What's this music? No, we don't want that. Goodbye. Right, I need to change my oil and then we'll move across. JB is hosting the race due to technical issues with one of our users. We won't mention who it is. We won't mention who it is at all. But he does the scores. And he finished first in all of them. Just fifth. Oh, I'm not surprised. Right, I've got my car. I'm now going to join the lobby with the JB.
Some nicotine before we start this marathon session. So back in a moment.
You got 4 minutes.
Excellent.
Practice lobby. No. No. There it is. Which settings did you copy, JV? No, variable speed time rate set to ×1. You copied today, didn't you? This is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. JB, when you're about, mate. JB! We'll wait for JB to come back. Sorry, folks, but we'll have to restart the server. JB's gone GR3. JB! I'm going to kick him from Discord. Because he's not listening.
Yo.
JB, server settings are wrong.
I was on the phone.
Okay, server settings are wrong.
What?
Server settings are wrong.
Well, what you done?
You copied today's settings, didn't you? Yeah, I know, that wasn't today's settings. I just put a room up. No, you... So variable time speed rate is 24. Is times 6. Sorry. Times 6.
Yeah.
So it does 24 hours in a day. Your fuel refueling... is that times 1 or times 7? I think it's times 1. I think we do it at the slow rate, don't we? Yeah, I think that's fine. Usable tyres, it says racing and tyres. Required tyre types need to be all. That's fine. 1-1. Yeah, required tyre type says none. It used to be all, needs to be all 3. Required tyre type. It's rolling start, yes.
Yeah.
Based on qualifying. Pit lane cutting penalty needs to be off. Penalty settings.
Off.
Yeah. Not that I can see. What's the qualifying time limit? Because it doesn't show me on this screen. Is it just practice endurance rather than qualifying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to select qualifying. It's 20 minutes. See you later, Mrs. Gandhi.
Qualified time limit.
20.
20. Qualifying continuation time is 18.
Yeah,
Race engine, race. Slipstream.
you need
Slipstream on qualifier.
real. But you need the 180 to be 3 minutes because it's a longer lap than... Oh, it is 183 minutes, you donk. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Real.
Let's change up. Just check.
Yeah, checking it now. Frosty didn't make it. 24 hour layout, 4 hours times 6 is 4 hours is correct. $20, 180, same as real. No limit, no. Where's Bop? Where is Bop? Where is Bop? Bop prohibited on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, happy days. Excellent. Right. We'll go on the 5. Bye, Tia, don't kill anyone, says Dodo. She's in healthcare. She doesn't work for Harold Chipman. So who is in the lobby? Damo. Is Damo? Damo's in. Talk to us, Damo. You're muted.
Yes, I'm here.
Excellent. So Lee, Damo, Big Popper, Az, Damo, JB. No Frosty. That's us then. Gentlemen,
Frosty put a message into Discord. He won't make it today.
okay. On the 35 then, gentlemen, is when we go. But she can adjust pillow. Yeah, she'll shoot your pillow. Gentlemen, that is 17:35. I expected Chris to come as well tonight, but obviously not. Yeah, we'll go on official 10. Make sure. Okay. No problem.
You're not in. Yeah.
I am.
Are we ready for the official channel?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well,
Official 10 seconds, gentlemen. Here we go. Eyes down, full house. Get your right tires on. You should have got them on by now. This is your 20-minute qualifying session at Spa in the GR1 and GR3 race. It's a 24-hour simulation and the big thing. And we're good to go. I'm having trouble turning traction control off. It won't switch off. Get those excuses in early. Okay, that's the outlap done. Let's go for flyer. great entry into turn 1. Not a great exit either. Great way to start the lap. This car actually started life. It's only done 6,030 miles. This car started life as the Le Mans car for last year. It started on 0 miles when we hit practice, and it's done every one of the 6 4-hour races this season. And it's gonna do the full event this time round, I think. There's no updates, changes, there's no new car. It'd be interesting to see what cars people are racing in. See who's racing what. Hopefully new pedals will be here Tuesday. This car gear slams, doesn't it? We're not tremendously quick. Big Popper's got to move on. Damo's clicking along too. You've done one lap. We're a quarter of a second up on the final split. Lee's internet just cut out. That's code for rage quit so early in the day. We just missed out. Damo's gone top though. We'll let Lee back in at the start of the race. We'll have to reform the grid. It's happening to Lee quite a lot recently, isn't it? The old internet chop off. It must be all that snow and bad weather in the south. Big Popper goes top again. Almost a second quicker. Hit that wobble knob quite hard, didn't we? We're not that much quicker. It was slower in the end. This is the 4-hour race, Candy. Yes, sir. Qualifying for Daytona is next Sunday. Same time. Yeah, I thought you and Chris would be doing the practice tonight, Mr. Gandy. I thought you'd be in with Mrs. G joining at 8 o'clock for her stint, but obviously things didn't pan out. Got the penalty, look. No problem, sir. Nice little penalty you've got there. Where'd you get that? Oh, top of Eau Rouge. Oh. Cheers, Mr. Gandy. You take care. Whatever is taking you away from racing, I hope it's worth it. Come past me again before the bus stop. Not a problem. I don't want you interfering with my lap. Happy days, Mr. Gandy. How does that happen, eh? Dodo's parked up on the side of the track. What's the rules about parking on the side of the track? Exactly. Dodo, please move on. Dodo, please put yourself in the pit or carry on. Don't park on the track, sir. We generally only got 6 minutes left. We have, haven't we? Shit. It's very close at the front, and it has just gone faster as well. Yours has. Is that a server restart or just wheel? I know I'm not qualified to ask this question, but is that a red or blue setting? Problem. It's on red. So long, we're only going to get a chance at 2 flying laps, I think, but we've got to make up a whole second. And I don't know how we're going to do that. It's that traction control thing. It is, you know. I can't change traction control from there. I can change counter steer. There we go. I still think it's amazing that I can still spin this damn thing with counter steer, traction control on, and it's 4-wheel drive. I find that wholeheartedly brain numbing. Um, 15, I think. No, I'm running 80%, so I'm running about 9 Newton overall, I think. No, I'm running 6 Newton. I'm running 13.5 Newton on the wheel, and I've got it reduced to 50%. You see, that's why I don't run traction control or counter steer. It's shit, this fucking computer system. It's the most wank realistic game there is. Absolute ball bags. There's no way in the world. None whatsoever. It pisses me off. Good evening, fat man. Yeah, I'm running 80% of 15 divided by 2. Whatever that's going to be. I've got chuffing damage as well. Yeah, rubbish. Well, others are doing all right, I think. Dodo top of the tree, Big Popper second, as in third. We're rubbish. Dodo fifth and JB in sixth. Lee got disconnected, didn't he? Yes. So, it is what it is. Damo's going to get 10 laps in 20 minutes. That's about fair, isn't it? With a pit stop on 6-7. .201.409. So that's another half a second quicker. Big Popper has stepped out the hot seat for the moment, but his car's just running the lap. Yeah, there's 2 minutes left before people pull in the pits. No problem. Yep. Big Popper with his Make-A-Wish skin on. I think that's going to be his one for this year as well. Azza is in a different car this season. Is he in a different car? You're not the same as us though, are you? Or are you? Yeah, the Toyota, yeah. Yeah, but you like it. We're rubbish. Dodo's in the AMG. And he's... Yeah, it does my head in. JB and the Viper. That's one hell of a car to choose. One hell of a car to choose. But at Daytona, it's a different beast, isn't it? Here, it runs out of puff, but Daytona, it's probably the car for the choice of day. In all fairness. Aye. There we go. We will save that result. And then JB will have to, unfortunately, change the settings.
Change settings to what? Or what?
We got to reset the grid, so you'll have to cancel the lobby. Everybody will have to join again. You'll have to knock qualifying out, and we'll have to put Lee to the back.
Have you screenshot it?
I have, yes, sir. Yes. Yeah. You don't have to, Dodo. You don't have to stick with the car. You could have raced 6 different cars. It's absolutely fine, Lee. It's only JB that's got the stress. It's fine. How many smokers do we have? All of them. I think everybody bar me, isn't it? I don't think Lee smokes, in all fairness.
We'll get to it in a minute. Well, no, we'll tickle.
We're gonna go. I think I am the only non-smoker. Yeah. Lee does vape, yeah, so officially I'm the only non-smoker in the lobby. How unhealthy. Yeah.
I'm back. That's a license. Got tickle, man. Done. How?
And Popper. Ticket up. They're in. Is Lee in? Lee's made it. Thank you, JB.
First onwards.
Say again.
Old, please.
Oh, I don't know. I've got to get my phone out. Take your time, JB. Don't worry about it. So first place is Damo.
Yeah.
Big Popper.
Yeah.
Aslofty.
Yeah. Dodo, me, Lee.
No, Widdowmaker. Then Lee. Then Dodo, then JB.
Right, you just want to chat up.
That looks good to me.
Yeah, man. Check the tyres. Everyone check your tyres, boys. Yep, happy out. Yep.
Okay, gentlemen. So is everybody back in the room? Is everybody good to go? If can I give the unofficial 10? Just waiting on Dodo. Big Popper's given the all clear. Damo will give an audible when he's back in the room.
I'm back, yeah.
Lee is good. Waiting on the Dodo. Unofficial 10 coming our way, gentlemen. Your sound P off, Widow. Sound is off. Nope, sound is on. Sound is on. Restart your stream if you can't hear me on the YouTubes. Oh, I sound pissed off. I am pissed off with the traction control and counter steer, yes. Properly pissed off with it. Official 10 seconds. Official, good to go. Gentlemen, this is your final 4 hours session practice endurance race before the Make-A-Wish 24 hours at Daytona. This is Spa. It's 4 hours. You've got to use all 3 sets of tyres. It's a 24-hour simulation. Best of luck. Have a good one. We'll see you at the end. Don't forget, use all 3 sets of tyres. We go from there. You can start as many times as you like. You can stop as many times as you like, I meant to say. No, Fat Man didn't mean your sound is off. He said you sound peed off. I am peed off. I'm peed off with the way this game reacts with traction control. There's no way in the world this car would spin. And it does. But I'm alright. I've just got to get over it. So 3 racers take to the pits immediately. Two carry on, 4 carry on. We don't know whether the other teams are coming in to swap their tyres. Get rid of the hards for minimal loss. If you ditch them on lap 1, you don't lose 2 slow laps. You lose 1. Who stopped to take the fuel? Did anybody? Cheers, Fat Man. It might seem weird that you stop after 1 lap, but you actually reduce the time of a pit stop during the race. felt something go thud on the floor and I don't know what it was. I must admit, I've just remembered one of the bolts came loose in the rig last night. Need to fix that. The vibration. Big Popper's got a right leg it on there. Somebody's just gone into the pits ahead of us. I'm guessing that's JB. Is that a Dodo? No, who's that in front? Who is that? Lee's coming. Oh, Lee's bump drafted me. That's JB in front. It is. Thank you, JB. Or Miss co-driver. His name eludes me for a minute because I'm concentrating. Jacob. Big Popper's caught Dodo. It's a fast-moving little Mercedes, that. Thank you, Dodo. Look how much Lee caught me there. That's just braking. That's under braking he's doing all that catching. It's unbelievable. It really is quite frustrating that I'm losing out so much under the brakes. So Damo leads, Azza in second. Big Popper third, Lee in fourth, me in fifth, Dodo first in the GR3 race, JB second. Hey Andy, yeah, I shouldn't really be sliding, should I, with traction control and counter steer on? It really shouldn't. But I lost the time under braking. The slide didn't account for him catching through this corner. feels like it goes better through the turn in first gear than second. All that torque coming from the battery seems to spin the back wheels up in second. Which is bizarre. There's the half-second difference as we miss the apex on that corner. We'll make progress, we'll get there, there's a long way to go. 3 hours 50 minutes of a long way to go. We're 51 seconds down already, but that's down to a pit stop. Technically, to get to the same sort of point, we should be already be in third place, one would suggest. But it's highly likely we'll finish fifth anyway, but let's not worry. Quick, second and a half quicker that lap. Fastest lap is a 2:02. 161 to Azza, chasing down the Damo. And they're a good stretch ahead. Gonna try not to rev it so long in sixth. I was just wondering how many laps it will be before we get to lap the GR3 cars. They're about 20 seconds a lap slower, aren't they? So it'll be every sort of 6 or 7 laps. Oh, not if we keep lapping like that, we won't. Come on, let's move a buttocks. The batteries to recharge, come on. So it's coming on 6 months now I've been without my load cell brakes. Hopefully just 2 days away from getting a set again. Which should make all the difference. It was July that they first broke. Here we go, come on. Lee has the fastest lap now. I don't know if there's a mod for your pedals, or do you have to buy a different set? Do you have to go to say like a TCLM set, Matthew? Or are you going to do what Azza's done and go Simnet? That's the almighty Dutch. Andy's Dutch. I didn't know that until I looked at Twitch. Good evening, Dutch. "50 laps on this stint remaining." Yeah, there's never much activity on Twitch, so we've stopped getting quite so many spammers, to the point Wilkie's not got a job anymore. Thrustmaster bringing 100k load cell, well that's interesting. That'll frighten Azza. 100 kilogram. See how long anybody goes on a set of softs. So we should be running compressed time, so we'll get 24 hours in 4 hours. $450 Newton meter load cell. Holy Chipotle. I still reckon Dodo would use all 450 Newton. $450 Newton. $450 kilogram. Still the same. I'm still trying to work out how much push that needs. Yeah. €140. Just for the brake pedal or the set of brakes, Matthew? Would it just be the brake pedal you get? As in the switch? Do you know how much a load cell replacement is for the Fanatec version 3 brakes is? If you buy it as a spare part? And this is the joke. Where are we? 10 laps in? I'm already 12 seconds down on Lee. Big Popper is ahead. Az and Damo out there flying. Just the brake pedal and a new footplate, yeah. Well, the load cell for a Fanatec version 3 brakes spare part is under a £5. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. Could not believe it. It's taken a few laps to get to Dodo and JB again. Going to be 12 laps, I think. There isn't actually much difference on the straight in terms of straight line speed. It's cornering speed. We're not going to catch him massively down the straight. Thank you, sir. I want you to take your race in line. I'll go around you. Don't let me interfere with your race. Thank you, Dodo. Hmm. 58, looking for 30 laps off these tyres. That's going to be possible, I think. It's an hour a set of tyres, isn't it, really? Yeah, so just so people know, the Make-A-Wish page has gone live again today. Big Popper's done the hard work and got that up and running. We've got that QR code which is just sat below me now, which should take you directly to the donation page, whether it's the donation page or the information page. If you want to know a little bit about the event and who Make-A-Wish are, that's the thing to scan. And I know it means a lot to Big Popper in terms of what he works for, what he does. So every donation is gratefully received. And I'll just say this again, if you are planning to donate to me at all, other than a membership, please do donate it straight to Make-A-Wish, because I don't really want YouTube to take 50% of it. So if you use that link below, that is the ideal one to use. And anything that my channel receives will go straight to Make-A-Wish for this month. The month of January. Unfortunately, before yesterday, I wasn't able to give you the QR link. But with every donation of $5, €5, £5, there will be a raffle ticket, and that raffle ticket will go into a hat. On the night of the big race, or at the end of the big race, we will be drawing, so far currently 16 prizes. There might be some more yet. And they will be a smattering of things from GT Amiga. We have a handbrake unit from Simnet. We have some skin design freebies from JB Design, and we have 3 streams with Widdowmaker. Games of your choice. You'll be live in a 1-to-1 stream with myself for 3 to 5 hours, depending on how long we've got, how much you can give. And we'll play a game of your choice. If you've got the game, I'll buy it if I don't have it. And I'll play your game for 5 hours, 3 hours, whatever you want to do. And if we've both got the same, we'll play your game, whatever. And if it comes down to it and you don't have the game you want to play, I'll buy your game for you. As long as you're on Steam. That's PC wise. PlayStation wise, we can do whatever, I'm not fussed. But yeah, if you fancy that, the top 3 donations will get the opportunity to have an afternoon stream with the Widdowmaker, or an evening or a morning or whatever it is. And there'll be 3 of those sometime in 2025 at a time of your choosing. And if you're in Australia or New Zealand or the Southern Hemisphere, because we do know we have some South African watchers as well, I will accommodate your time, except if I'm working, of course. That can't be done. We are 1 minute and 8 seconds behind Daymate. And that's 30 minutes almost gone. We're at the first half hour down. If that felt easy, gentlemen, that's because it is. All you got to do is keep lapping. It's starting to warm up. I've still not got my sleep pattern back. I slept for an hour last night, and I thought I'd left it late enough to go to bed and just fall off straight to sleep, but no. And I was up again at 5:30. Wide as awake, bright as a button, starving hungry, went downstairs, had breakfast. Came upstairs, did video work. Could not sleep, was staring at the ceiling, it was horrible. So I had an hour's sleep this afternoon on the sofa. And then tonight I'm hoping for a decent amount of sleep. Hoping, for the first time in a week.
Yeah, so
Who's that? Is that the back two? That's JB and Azza in it up there. Is it JB and Az? No, it can't be. That's got to be Big Popper and Lee. Hang on a second. Big Popper must have had an incident somewhere along the way, or he's pitted. No, Big Popper's not had an incident. What are you on about? Big Popper and Lee are chasing Azza down. That's right, they have been. Oh, my brain. It's all over the place. So it's Damo and Azza up there. They've just come across the back markers. Excuse the phrase. I should be lapping them roughly every 8 laps. That's what I should be doing. It's going to probably turn out to be 9. That's what it was last year. Every 9 laps. Oh, come on. Ran that curb, but it just upsets the car big time. Yeah, so there we are, definitely half an hour in. And this thing keeps chugging along. Somehow we had a 206 in there. That's poor. Lee has got past Big Popper, that is the thing I did observe. For some reason my brain thought Big Popper was in second, but he's not. And he wasn't. Damo was chasing Az, wasn't he? No, Az was chasing Damo. Big Popper pitted. Just adjusting my brake balance because I just noticed the front tyres are burning slightly quicker than the rears. It'll just change how the car gets into the corner, so just need to be aware. Ooh, yeah, lap 18. Tired. Thank you, JB. Now I went to 7th, well early. So we will see. Half a second down with no hold up from JB, so that's all to do with the gearing. Okay. I'm concentrating hard. Trying to go quickly and, well, concentrating very well, but failing to go quickly. Keeping things in the 204s. Much slower. Thank you, Dodo, sir. And while JB was saying that I was up till 4 o'clock playing Armour, so was JB. But on the back of that, I have to tell JB what I've done this afternoon. JB knows. So, oh, I don't know. So just to let you know while you're driving, because I know you're concentrating and thinking about things like that, what I did was I read some stuff and it said that you have to transport equipment and you have to deliver kit to the site to make it level up, and you have to drop supplies within 20 meters of the radio mast. So in doing that, I moved the small accommodation block next to the hospital, and I put a supply stash next to the accommodation block, and then I built 3 more supply stashes, so there was 4 more supply stashes, and I built an extra armory to try and increase the amount of kit. So we've got a maximum 18,000 now, and I've delivered 3 truckloads. Well, Dad just delivered 1 truckload and I've delivered 2 truckloads of resources. So I don't know whether I need to get the resources to 18,000 for it to upgrade. I don't know. Or I don't know whether I just need to keep building and increase the size of the base. I don't know. Okay. I cut myself, nearly died, on barbed wire on the gun emplacement that we put next to the command tent. So I moved and turned that so that I didn't run into it anymore. It's not there anymore, did you say? Oh yeah, they are. They're proper evil. I didn't even know I was bleeding until I started to black out. And it's like, what's going on? And I knew exactly what I'd done because one of the soldiers did it as well. He was lying on the floor, injured and bleeding. But that's one of the games we got going, folks. Armour Reforger. If you've got it on PlayStation, PC or Xbox, you can join our server. All you have to do is get in touch with me. I'll give you the sign of the location and the password, and you can join us. Currently it's set to 20 players, but we can increase that to 32 first go. That won't be a problem. So what's JB done this afternoon? Just moved them about. What, maybe the truck place and the repair station make them more accessible? Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's the right place to put them though, isn't it, really? Okay, you've parked one away. Yeah. Yeah, they were brought from the other side and filled with stuff. Weren't there? They've disappeared, have they? Yeah, Dad was flying the helicopter around when I left. Just getting used to the controls. I gave him a guided tour of both bases, explaining how it works, etc. And spawned a helicopter for him because he's not got the high enough rank to spawn stuff. So The trucks only cost resources, so I'm not too bothered about them disappearing. Because we just spawn them again, there's no drama. And every time you spawn something, it gives you a promotion, or an increase in promotion status anyway. So that should be alright. Car sounds desperate. We're 1 minute 20 seconds down on Damo. And we're 45 minutes in, gentlemen. 47 minutes in to be precise. Five seconds behind Big Popper. Tyres are very definitely wearing a bit. Oof, it's warm. So Damo 1 minute 22 ahead. Feels like he's out there on his own in the lead. Or is Azza still chasing? Is Azza like 25 seconds back? And is that Lee on your back door? Okay, okay. Making progress. Yeah. So Damo's making good early running. Feels like the heat of the afternoon is on. Cloudless sky. The track is hot. in the next 10 minutes. Kind of expects to see people going in for fuel. Not for fuel, for tyres. Another 9%. Not sure whether that's going to be 10 minutes or 15. I'm starting to get cramp in my right toes, which is not fun. Got to keep wiggling them. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle it just a little bit. Did Azza say he's pitting? Yeah. He is, he's on 49%, so that's your 50% fuel distance. I heard the clipper lighter go across the table. Was he cut, was it? I thought I heard just the roll of the clipper lighter go. But he's an outdoor smoker, is he? Smokes indoors. Yeah, you had all the painting done, didn't you? Yeah, exactly. So Az has come out the pits. All right, cramp. Oh, cramp. An hour in. Come on, Dodo's gone in the pits. That must be the end of his softies. We've got 2 more laps till our pit stop. Ish, if we're talking on the hour. Here we go, charging on. Oh, Azza's on the hards. He's dropped his hards tyres. Thank you, JB. Appreciate that, mate.
I need to use the toilet. Well, I've got the hard stick. Give me the stick.
Yeah. Hey, come on. I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna go to the 50%. So I'm gonna do probably the 30 laps, really. Really hard work, this. I say that. It is genuinely concentration stuff. You have? Oh. Baby, right round, like a record baby, right round, round, round. Name the band, name the tune. That's one for the chat. I've got two bands in mind. Lee's in 42% fuel. He's used 10% more than me. He's obviously out over revving. He's revving more than I am. That's the 1 hour. Big Popper's gone in on the 1 hour. Got 52% left on the fuel. But I'm going to go in now because that's as near as damn it. Oh, that's pit stop number 2. The fuel fill is so slow, isn't it? Damo is into the pits as well. Oh, there's a penalty for me. Maybe, maybe not. As is only 5 seconds behind. As has done his hard tyres. I've done my hard tyres. There we are, bang on 50%. Back to where we were. But tyres are done, we might get lapped by Damo. But it doesn't matter. Tyres in and away. Now technically we could have run the mediums the last stint, but I reckon if you run the mediums 10 laps, you might as well have pitted and ditched the tyres anyway. And there we go, 1 minute 41 back behind Damo. All sets of tyres used as per race regulations. Now we can run softs all the way to the end, all the way through night. What have you done? Oh, there. That's at the old house. Oh dear. Which corner is it you're sliding on? The one before the corner or the after? You want to make your way further to the left onto the yellow and red curbs and turn in tighter and avoid that after curve. Yeah, it will do. Thank you, sir. Yeah, go wider, swing in later, avoid that curb on the exit. All the way? Yeah, yeah. With the power down as well, it's quite tricky. Doing Eau Rouge, no lift is stunning. Yeah. Oh, got cramp in left thigh now. Oh! Come on, left thigh. Come back. Gotta drink more. Got to drink more. So Lee has the fastest lap at 2:01.572. That's a good 4 seconds faster than my fastest lap. Damo leads though. Lee is in second place. Big Popper currently in third. Azza currently in fourth. Widdowmaker always fifth. JB wanna be fifth, or first actually. JB has actually made his way past Dodo. Dodo's probably pitted by now. And Dodo is in second in the GR3 class. Dodo's pitted twice. He shedded a set of tyres then, I guess. Have you got a public strategy, JB? Are you just doing 2 hours each? Okay, okay. Yeah. don't think one ending through Eau Rouge is sensible. But I need to have a drink for the next 10 laps. Every lap I've got to take a drink. I'll try and get rid of these cramps. Primarily cramps caused by a lack of salt or electrolyte, whatever you want to call it. The more fluid you can keep going, the more fluid you can get to your muscles that are working. It's the first signs of dehydration is cramp. So get the fluids going in as soon as you realise you've got a problem. You've actually left it too late if you've actually got cramp, but you can do your best to work around it and try and alleviate it. Patches. Yeah, put a pair of eye patches on, have a rest for about an hour. Close your eyes, you'll be fine. You could always try the look through the slitty eyes kind of way. Reduce the opening of your eyes a bit, try and reduce the sun or the glare from the screen. You'll be alright at night if you've got a bright screen though. In the night stint you'll be fine. Kind of expecting it to go dark towards the end of the second hour. And the third hour should be nice and dark, potentially. It looks like we're getting into the evening times. The sun isn't quite overhead. We're going to start to see the shadows, not the band. Ding 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 ding. Not them. The shadows being the long dark things that go across the track. That wasn't the shadows, was it? That was Apache by whatchamacallit. Oops. Same style. Damo is certainly closing in, ready to go for the kill. You bought the power pack. Good stuff, Heather. That'll keep you busy for a couple of hours. The new, yeah, it's alright, isn't it? We got a new subscriber, Mr. Joss Hulk. Welcome, sir. Thank you for the subscription. Did he? Good stuff. I didn't see it, but I only see it when I'm live, if I'm live. There it is, Joss Hulk's come up. I also noticed Stefan renewed his membership as well. Thank you, Stefan. All memberships of the month of January go to Make a Wish. Dodo and JB both in the pits together. It's what it'll be. Adjust seat length to make up for JB's stumpy legs. He's only 5'3" as JB. He was 7'1" before his accident. He used to ride one of those MotoGP bikes, little ones. Jacob's in the seat. Excellent. Welcome, Jacob. Ah, you're not letting me listen to the sound? I'll shut my cake hole then. I normally don't talk to you guys with the speaker on. I normally turn it off, but it's a long, boring 4 hours if that's the case. So I'll just bump him off at the corner for being cheeky. He left the circuit. It wiper. Is it wiper? How can he drive without sound? Jacob. Oh, you've just got the old... I see. I see. Understood. We have to make some tactical decisions, JB. Where are we attacking next? He doesn't want to talk, Armour. I need to talk anything. Oh, incident. Oh, oh, oh. It's a wheel disconnect by the sound of it. Or pedal issue, or seat issue. Yeah. Oh. Dear. Oh no. Here's Damo, he's closing in on me now. I see him coming, so I'll give him the same grace that I'll give Lee when he comes. Never a problem, Damo, thank you, sir. Nobody saw it, he waved as he went past. It was the two-finger salute. Damo's just caught Dodo. We're going to slingshot Dodo just after the Eau Rouge. Thank you, sir. Look at the difference with the slipstream. Fastest lap by a tenth of a second. Damo just left the circuit. Damo just drove off the circuit into the gravel. Don't know whether that was a wheel disconnect. That just looked like a straight slide off. That didn't look favourable. Because then he spun 180 degrees in the gravel. I think he's on his way again. That was my fastest lap by over half a second. Yeah, so what I'd really like to happen for the free prize winners that make the largest donations, however that comes about, is I would like to prepare to play things that aren't online tournamenty, like, I don't know, Roblox or Ark Warriors or whatever it's called, or don't really fancy digging them, but you never know. I'd really prefer to pay 20 quid, buy somebody armour, and we play something that we can get into. You never know. Right. Let's dig along. Damo still leads Lee. Lee still in front of Big Popper. Big Frotter in front of Azza. Azza is in front of me. We're still getting the odd blue flag notification, and the Damo, he's got to get rid of that dirt off his tyres. Should be clean by now. My wheel's starting to get a bit clicky clunky as I change gears. Fuel is low, we've got less than 20 laps to go. So that means 40 minutes. Well, there's only 4 minutes left until the end of the third half hour. Best part of 37.5% of the race gone very soon. Sun's starting to go low in the sky. This is how we feel. Things drifting on by. You know how we feel. As we come rattling down here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We get the blue flags again. It'd be good to have a Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator. Dig if somebody wants to play that, or something that's quite interactive, quite social, quite chilled. Wii Sports. Don't know how I could stream that. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I looked at a Switch whilst I was in the US. The Switch 2 was like $500. I was like, that looks a lot of money. I'd have to buy all the games, etc., and just buy all the games again, but when I started to look at things like the old Steam Deck for just playing PC games on. That's why I got the Portal, so I could upgrade my account and just stream the games. And it's brilliant. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I upgraded my account, so I've got all of the PlayStation catalogue, which is pretty awesome. It's not everything, but you stream it, you don't have to install it, you don't have to play it through the PlayStation, it just works on Wi-Fi, or link it to my phone and work it off my phone data. It's good. I've been playing Worms Armageddon this afternoon, that's why I fell asleep on the sofa. Oh yeah, defo. 2K23 or 25? I got 23, yeah. They've disabled some of the stuff on 23. You can't play it online for certain things anymore. They want you to play 25. I guess they've taken the servers offline, I think. Yeah. Which is expected, to be honest. It'll go out of support, there'll be no updates for it. I've got to turn mine on this week. Oh, there's been an incident. Yellow flags. Is our newest driver just having a kerfuffle. I'll let the lead cars go. I'm not going to interfere with that battle. Lee's done really well to keep the pressure on and catch. We're quite happy trundling along, keeping them in line, in sight. I think Lee's doing the same, he's just pacing himself. We're over the 1 hour 30 minute mark. I've got 16 more laps on these tyres, which is around about 32 minutes, which is what it is. We'll stop on the half hour. We'll stop on the full hour, should I say. Look how far they got away from me coming down that hill. That's crazy. It just goes to show how slow I am through that apex. Through that hairpin. That's terrible. I was keeping well with them and then poof, they're away. They're battling side by side. Lee has overtaken the Damo. He has got past. And somehow I've managed to catch him, but I guess that's only because they were battling side by side. It's definitely getting darker. The gloomy part of the evening is in. I have not passed Dodo in a little while. Dodo's got past JB and the team. Damo's just got to dust himself off and just get back on the horse and push after Lee. Damo knows Lee's already ditched a set of tyres. If Damo keeps pushing, he only has to change those tyres in the last 2 laps. So, making inroads. Need to get that drink going again. I'm feeling dry. Come on. Keep the pressure on. There's no pressure. Keep the pressure on yourself. You're not applying pressure to nobody. Azza's 20 seconds ahead. 27 seconds ahead. But we've got a 1 pit stop deficit to Azza. Azza's only run his hards. He hasn't run his mediums yet. Thank you, Dodo. Minutes 10 behind the leader, 27 seconds behind Azza and counting. Only 19 minutes to go and we'll be 50% of the way there. Looks like we've got some cloud cover coming in with the dusk. Track surface gone a bit shiny. Like an evening dew about. It wouldn't surprise me that JB's done that on the settings, you know. I can't get that to work. What about the other one? Is it the brake leg or the throttle leg? Yeah, my thigh is a bit stretchy. No cloud at all on the old Rainmeister. "11 laps of fuel left. My optimal's down to 2:02.754, which is nothing to get excited about. Lee's fastest lap is a 2:00.581. As he just settles into just trying to start to build his lead. Just wondering how we're going to work out the strategy. Now Lee says he's alright to stay awake, just fill him with coffee. We can do that, absolutely no drama. But he's then got to drive all the way back down to Surrey. Oh, don't be sorry about that, it's fine, it's fine. Damo's got to fly back to the Emerald Isle. I know he's just going to be a passenger, but you never know. They might be that cool. Is there a doctor on the flight? You never know. Why do you need a doctor? Well, we need someone to fly this plane. Minutes, 1 hour 45, almost done. That's like 45%, or well, 45% of the race gone yet, something like that. The sun is about to disappear finally over the trees. As we dive into the valley, we should start to see ahead of us. We should see the start finish straight in the hills. We can. As we dive down through whatever it's called. I've got a picture on the wall that's got all the corners on, and I never think to bring it round so I could remember the corners or recite the corners. Never think. Yeah. Nürburgring with the W. Yeah, I've got a Nürburg one, but it hasn't got all the corners labelled and named. That'd be a mouthful, that will. However many corners there is could show. It is something like, I don't know whether it's 67 or 167 corners. That's a Google search. How many corners on the Nürburgring? It'll say 1. It is a corner. Just that long tourist straight, but that's got a couple of bends in it, a couple of kinks, hasn't it? That's it. That's the darkness. We can see the stars come out tonight. They shine above you. It's a Robbie Williams song, that one, wasn't it? Or was it Mark Owen? Whose are the brake lights, do we think? Are they Jacobs? Are they Dodos? I think they're going to be Jacobs. Thank you, Jacob. I've got eyes that want to close. "12 minutes to go until the halfway point. 176 corners, says Sean. Good evening, Sean. Welcome. It was 176. Did I say 167? Yeah, licked extra for you. Sections. Wow. 167 corners. Wow. 176, sorry. 176. That's a lot of left, rights, right, lefts. It's just the one donkey dip. And a Yamagawa bridge, yeah, that's right. Oh, that cramp's starting to come. The real narrowness of my headlights is starting to illuminate the track up as we run well wide. Dark is difficult. 10 minutes remaining till half time. Now if this was NASCAR, what they'd do at this point is throw full race cautions and let everybody pull in the pits, change tyres, repair any damage, go for a pee, then they'd start 3 laps later. This is not NASCAR. Lee started to push on and accelerate. He's 2 minutes 32 ahead of me. Big Popper's got a whole minute ahead. Damo is in second. Azza is in fifth. Azza must have pitted. Before. Yeah, just watch out for the temperature drop. We got our first penalty. Half second for a little transgression there on a little curve. Some hawk-eyed track official there. I do love the track officials. Without them, we wouldn't be able to have racing. So, nod of the hat to the marshals. Well done, chaps. Thank you for dedicating your time. It's all freebies. Unbelievable job for what they do. Yeah. Yeah. I marshalled the WRC for 8 years. And I don't know if I'd still do it today. I don't know. It's a lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of effort goes into that. I know you get to see a lot more than you would not get to see if you were on telly or whatever, but you're not there as a spectator, and sometimes you can literally be stood in a field nowhere near the rally, just marshalling people, not marshalling the cars, because that's what you're there for. You're a member of a safety team, and it's about keeping everybody safe, not just the drivers, although that's a massively important part of the process. Oh, left thigh. We'll be rolling into that pit stop window very, very soon. We'll be doing our first fill up. We've not put any fuel into the vehicle yet. Ooh, ooh. The track is decidedly slicker. And the tyres are that little bit slipperier. Oh my lord. Oof. It won't be just me that's affecting, for sure. All tyres are done. Good stuff, has it? Say again. Aye. Twice I've overrun that corner. I'm thinking I'm at a different part of the track, that's what it is. I'm thinking I'm here. It's very difficult in the deep darkness of the night. Two more laps until we make a stop. potentially about to make our penultimate pit stop. I know what you mean about laggy eyes, flaggy eyes. Oof. Yeah. This is seriously one part of the game that they've really got right. The darkness is brilliant. And that's not the darkness as in I believe in a thing called love. It's the darkness as in darkness is the night. Wowzers. Hey up, Sean. Message for Azza. You're doing great, Az. Been watching you all night from the start. Cheers, Sean.
Sorry, Jack.
Well, sounds like there's been an incident out there on the track. Faster car with a slower car. Oh. Oh dear. So Lee's gone in, that's his on the hour pit stop. My assumption he's going to run softs again, and I reckon he'll run his mediums when the sun comes up. Damo's in as well. Look at the difference in fuel. We're taking the soft tyres again. Lee says my OLED makes the blacks perfectly black so the colours pop out. Racist telly. Now those OLEDs are supposed to be very good. 4 people currently in the pits. Very similar strategies, very similar run-ins. And they're cool run-ins. Here we go, 50% of fuel going in, looking for 30 laps. I might just put 30 laps in. We're on lap 58, so technically it's 29. Let's do it technically. 29 laps. That's 2 away. Here we go. 49% we got. Stretch that leg. Nobody coming out of Eau Rouge, we're good. So there we are, dead of the night. It is where it is. We're 4 minutes 13 behind Damo, so I would suggest he has now lapped me twice. No, he's not. He's in for his tyres. He was on hards. Two minutes to Big Popper. Big Popper's lapped me now. Is what to be expected. It's amazing, you shoot round that left hand corner, or yes, right hand corner, no it's left, and in the rear view mirror there's a line of yellow lights that looks like Tracer coming at you. I always tend to have a little duck, and I don't mean quack quack, I mean bob down. If there's anybody out there in the chat who hasn't said hello yet, just good evening everybody, welcome. We are 2 hours into the 4-hour Spa. I'll give you the rundown of the scenario. Lee qualified low, but he's managed to work his way through the pack, having, thank you sir, having run his hards early, did an early pit stop, ditched his hards, then made his way back up through the pack. Damo had an incident earlier on and has just relinquished the lead of the race to Lee just before the last pit stop. It's probably a little while before, but it is what it is. Damo has run out and done his hard tyres, so they're both equal stints. They've both at some point got to run the mediums. Whether Lee's on the mediums now, I don't know. Tactically that would work very well, wouldn't it, to be on the mediums while he's on the hards, and then you've finished your tyres. Damo has, he's run his mediums, so he's done 2 single laps, both on very low fuel. Big Popper's now gone in. So Damo has ditched his tyres. Big Popper's... don't know if Big Popper's done his mediums yet. It might have. I can't remember his strategy. Lee's still got to run the mediums, I think, but Lee is out and ahead. We've only been lapped the once now, because that 3 minutes has changed, but Big Popper's taken the jump on Damo. Big Popper's up to second. We have got very squirty eyes. I got tired eyes. Oh, wrong side of the track. Very difficult to see this track in the dark. Really got to remember where you are. .246 behind Big Popper. We're a long way behind. Big Popper's just taking all the fuel, I think, by the looks of it. He's taking his fuel so he doesn't have to stop and take it again. That can be a very sensible decision. Yeah, my eyes are properly playing up. Just a reminder why we're here, folks. See the link beneath me? That QR code is for Make-A-Wish. This race is a 4-hour practice for the next 2 weeks. Next Sunday we're going to be doing an hour, maybe 2 hours worth of qualifying. We might run 2 groups. What that'll allow is for people to come in, set their qualifying time. We'll work out who the fastest team is then to qualify and what the grid will be. That will be around the Daytona without a problem. And then the following week, Saturday night UK time, 5:15 PM, we will be going live with the big event. 24 hours of Daytona, GR1s and GR3s. We've got 3 teams from the US as far as I understand it. They haven't, they've officially confirmed they've signed up, but we haven't had much convo. I kind of hoped they would join this race, but really struggling to see where I am. Really losing the rhythm. It's just so much easier to see in daytime. You just see so much more. You can judge your pace, you can judge your position so much better. No, sir, no. Has somebody spun in front of you? The J2J insurance chain. Flash name that. It's a long one. Will that fit on the banner over the window? Oh yeah. GR3. Azra is only 40 seconds back now. He's got an hour and 48 minutes to catch that. I'm sure he can. That's his task. We're only 30 seconds behind the Big Popper, which is not too bad in all fairness. Feels like he's given up a massive amount of time. Damo's in again. Yes. Okay. Bad one. Like a record baby, right round. Oh, it's Damage. That's why he's in now on 58% fuel. That's an unusual number to be in on. don't think there's much chance. Well, Big Popper's just gone past the Damo. Damo might have had to go on for a number 2. You never know, that might have been a desperation crash. I often worry that Damo's going to disconnect, and then that starts the avalanche of wheel problems for all of us. I've just overtaken Damo. Yeah, Damo's either got a problem or he's having a number 1 to 3. Number 1 to 2. He's taking him 5 minutes. Damo's having to have time. It was him that went off. There's nothing wrong with taking a break if it settles down where you are. It's very easy to get track blind. It's not usual for endurance racers to do 4-hour stints. Endurance racers probably run between 2.5 hour stints, depending on tyres. If you watch the WEC, 6-hour races, 3 drivers. Some drivers do an hour. The next driver will do 45 minutes, etc., based on the pit stop. And they will then run an hour and a half or an hour and 45, and then the front guy will come in again and do the finishing. But it depends whether you want to do it that. Each comes down to each team. If you need to stop 3 times, everybody would do 2 hours on the WEC, but it doesn't work like that. Oh, the light's gone out on the apex at turn 1. I couldn't see the apex. That was bizarre. That was so dark. Could not see it. Yeah, turning in on the first apex, it's horrible. It's gone so dark. There's a light gone out. I want a better method of having a drink, rather than throwing it over my face and spilling it down my chest. Yeah, I thought about one of them, but I also thought about pre-prepared. What's those little squeezy cardboard tubs? Get it to pump. Do you well? He would. You've got to. It doesn't work. Get it wide in then. Show us how. Is that what it is? Which button are you pressing? As long as he's not the dog. So what's the situation then? Lee's out front. He's leading me by 3:34. Big Popper must be just 2 minutes 58 seconds behind the lead, based on my calculation. Who has, Popper or Lee? I just left the circuit again. Azza is 30 seconds behind me. Damo is still retarded in the pits. Oh, that's the wrong word. Resting in the pits. Dodo is in 6th, leading. He's in 1st place, leading the GR3 race. And JB and the JJs are in 2nd place in the GR3 class. The J to J's are getting scrappy. 1 minute 40 remaining though, about 40 more minutes of the dark. We're not seeing a potential sunrise as yet. We're hoping for a summer solstice kind of situation. 4 hours a night would be just perfect, but you never know. Each of these stints being 6 hours, each of the 2 hours. Only 10 minutes and we're 62.5% through the race. This was savage on the Nürburgring when we did it in the dark. That was race 2 as well, wasn't it? Race 2. Was it race 1? That was savage, the Nürburgring. Time for coffee. So Azza is now 25 seconds behind. He's pushing in the darkness, is Azza. He knows where he's going, he knows what he's doing. Got the wind in his hair, whatever he's got left of it. Definitely in the dark of the night, the dead of the night. The track is cold. The back wheels are spinning up. lap times that were 2:04s in the daytime are now averaging between 2:06s and 2:10s because we just can't see where we're going. We ain't got any feeler gauges. Yeah, you're doing well. I'm not. I'm just not able to put consistent laps in. I can't find the grip. I'm turning in way too early. I can't see the exit, so I'm sacrificing speed. Why is that? Just brake heavy for a corner. We haven't got a full beam button, have we? X. That flashes. Yeah, we haven't got a full beam button then, have we? Is Damo up and running again? Jacob just runs it off the track to avoid any issues. He's carrying a second penalty. Here's Dodo. Thank you, Dodo, sir. Just keeping it to the left. As it's closing in, 17.7 back. Got a white flag, or is it a blue flag? It's a blue flag, so that must be Lee catching me. He's at 4 minutes back. 4 minutes ahead, so... Dodo says, stupid cat's got engine damage. Oof, I thought you were off the track on the left. Never mind, pits it is. Get those repairs done. He's in. Those cats love their dad. They only want to cuddle. They don't understand 4 hours of racing. Oh, why did that suddenly shoot off the track? Go on, Lee. Tired, that's what it is. The darkness is encouraging my sleepy head. "50 seconds behind Big Papa." 2 minutes left till the hour and a half. 90 minutes remaining. 92 minutes as it currently stands. I think it's 46 laps remaining, maybe less. I would say there's 40 laps remaining for me. Starting to look towards the dawn. Starting to see if the sun's going to come up for us. The sun ain't gonna shine anymore. The moon ain't gonna rise in the sky. The tears are all the shine in your eyes, etc. Eyes are transfixed. Oh, Chihuahua. Moses, come on, eyes. Open up. Only 8 seconds back to Asa now. And we're into the last 90 minutes, folks. Asa's done well to get the charge on in the dark. Not very good at the dark, can't see the corners. KB's gone to the pits, 50% fuel, that's tyre time. I'm proper out of place, I'm not really remembering where I am from one corner to the next. Really struggling with seeing and remembering and concentrating. The pressure of knowing Asa is closing in is messing with my ability to run smooth and steady laps. I need to see that sun start to rise. I need to see those glimmers of hope. The end of the winter. car just slid away. Oh, eyes are closing. Come on, stay awake. As is only 1.6 behind, I can just see his headlights now. He's closing in on me for the pass. The podium shot, that's what he's looking for. Good pass, as he came up so much quicker than I can go. I've got no braking into the corner at all. Twitch you on. I've run a lot of laps on my own with no one around me. So many laps without being able to make pace or be paced, or it's incredibly difficult to just run laps with no reference. I'd have to get a penalty for that, wouldn't I? Some bitch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Trying too hard. The first spin of the race. Yeah, it is what it is. No, Dodo, I want your draft. I'll go round you, mate. You don't have to worry about me. I'm so dry. Need to drink. You son of a knob cheese. Bottle, stand up. Oh, Christ alive. I definitely find the need to find a more reliable drink system. Plastic bottles of water that don't stand up when they're virtually empty is ridiculous. Is that the first signs of light for the morning? Are we in transition to daytime? I don't expect daytime till the hour, 20 more minutes, but it definitely seems to be a whitening of the light of the sky on the left hand side. Can't concentrate. Struggling to keep my eyes open. Really tired phase. Last time we did this race, me and Sammy, I did a 4-hour stint in the middle of the night. And I found that hard work, especially when there was nobody around to talk to. It was like this. I was pretty much talking to the chat, and there was 2 or 3 people on, people popping in and out in the early hours, and it was difficult. My eyes just want to shut. Don't know where to look. Wowzers. Tired. Still very much dark, isn't it? "16 minutes 40 seconds. 1 hour 16 minutes 40 seconds. How did I just drive that off the track? I do not know. Did not get the car to complete its turnout. Oof. 18% of fuel, 15 minutes remaining. Come on, eyeballs. I think that might be Big Popper behind me, maybe. No, it was Damo. Damo left the circuit to do the overtake. My car's so slow on the acceleration, it's untrue. Oh, sparks. I haven't seen sparks in ages. It's just nice to have another set of headlights or tail lights to follow. So difficult. There's no judgment of speed at night, really. Couldn't see Damo's brake lights come on. They're obscured by the reflectors, aren't they? Something's reflecting white back at me where his brake lights are. I can't see him. Only when he's at an angle do those white lights at the bottom show a red. The common trick though, isn't it, to obscure the brake lights on a race car? I know lots of rally drivers that do it. So if anybody's following them at night, they can't see their braking points, so they have to be really careful. My ears have just popped. The sound's definitely changed. Five laps to go and we'll be at the 1 hour to go mark. 75% of the race done. Oh, silly me. Bing! Yeah, there we go. 1 second. Just another annoyance. We've driven some 400 miles today. In the last 2 hours, 51 minutes. "80 laps is what we've done so far. We're on lap 80. The leaders are on lap 82. Come on. Look into that morning sunshine. Come on. Come on. Let's be having you. Eye blind. Darkness in the blinds. Whoa. Got confused as to where I was. Falling asleep. Oh. So tired. I'm hoping I need to see more track. Five seconds a lap slower in the dark. Yeah, another 7 minutes before I go in for my last pit stop. It says 7 laps down here, it's another 14 minutes. Tyres are looking well used. But I want good ones for just after sun up. Wilkie normally pops his nose in on a Sunday night just to say hello. I know he only pops in for 2 minutes, but I do hope he's alright. As is in the pits then, 35 seconds ahead. Aye. It's tough, isn't it? It's a tough one. That's where JB has to wear trainers. It's the holes in the brake pedal and the throttle pedal. Yeah. Do 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 do. Up above the streets and the houses, rainbow climbing high. Jeez, I need something. Hi Jeffrey. Need something to keep me awake. Poor Jane. Rod, Jane and Freddie. Jeffrey, Bungle, Joseph. I think I might have seen that one. Top Gear as in... Yeah. Don't forget you only need 50% to get to the end. What for? Tyres? Your tyres don't last an hour. Absolutely, away you go again, look. This time 1 minute 29 behind. You're only 38 seconds last time. You'll still catch that in an hour though. 4 seconds quicker a lap. It's only going to take you 20 laps. 25 laps. There's 30 laps in the hour. You've got me. I've still got to stop yet. 3 minutes to go before the final hour. The last round of pit stops are coming up. The last main round, that is. It just decides to dance off the track. I don't know why. Wowzers. This should be a proper skills test. This in the night, fastest lap in the night, it's just so difficult, so dark. Not seeing any evidence that the sun's going to come up. One hour, 1 minute remaining. We are still pushing on through the night. Lee's gone to the pits. %9 of fuel. I don't know when the big popper's gone round for another lap. Lee is very much stationary, not taken any fuel yet. He must be going for a number 2 too. Big Papa didn't go in the pits. That's it. We're inside the last hour. 75% of the race complete. No sign of sunshine. Where there's sunshine, then there's rain. Or whatever the lyrics are. What we need is a splash of water in the morning. Lee needed a tinkle. He went for number 1. He's taken the fuel now. I've drank so much I'd probably... Oh, shish kebab. I probably need to. But there's another penalty. All in the dark. I was really hoping to put my tyres on as the sun comes up so I get the best of the tyre at the fastest time of the track, but it looks like I'm going to be on worn softs when the sun comes up. That part of the track, it's absolutely screwing me. I just can't see it. I've got to delay my turning much longer. I'm turning in way too early. A 2:11. That's shockingly bad. As has already taken 14 seconds out of me. There's no surprise. It's no surprise, I'm just all over the place. I'm missing a sense, aren't I? It must be sight I'm missing. I can't see. Oh. Dodo's just right round off the track. Thank you, Dodo. Thank you very much. It's best I've taken that in about an hour. There's the sunshine, there it is. There's the rising morning glory. It is what we've been waiting for. Oh, couple more laps and we'll be into a bright new day. The final hour of power. Gonna do one more lap. That's all the fuel I've got. And we've got 26 laps to go. Let's take 30 to be sure. To be sure, to be sure. Gentlemen, congratulations, you are on your way to the finish. I know it's not over yet, but it is on its way. Oh, so tired. It's now a mental battle, not just physical. The cramp feelings have gone away. I've got eyelids with cramp. Here we go, into the fuel stop. Let's take that set of tyres. 26 laps of fuel, maybe 27. Last bottle of water. Big Papa's just going to pass me now and put me a lap down. It is what it is. Azza's going to be some 10 seconds behind me when I come out of the pits. Fuel going in now. Need 27 laps of that motion lotion. When you're ready, come on, fuel man. Jesus. Here comes Azza. He's gonna get past me. He's stationary in the pits. There he goes. He's going to be 10 seconds ahead. That took a whole 1 minute 18. It's still dark, isn't it? That sunshine has not really started to pass the night sky with its rays. Azza's 27 seconds in. That was one hell of a long stop. But what he doesn't need to do is take fuel at the next stop. He's just taking tyres. There it is. Come on, sunshine. Oh, come on. Feel the daylight coming now. You can just see the night sky fading as the light starts to seep through. Come on. Mrs. Gandhi said she'd come and see us at 8. She didn't. She must be working late. Maybe she did. Maybe she sneaked in the background, saw how busy we were and thought, no, I'll not disturb them. There's the sunshine. There it is. It's coming through. Come on. Oh, can't see, can't focus. That was my fastest lap in 20 laps, that. Oh, another penalty, you gonad. Just... seconds. This Weinberger. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. 45 minutes to go, gentlemen. Just 45. And it's all over. I've completely forgotten about braking there at the end of the straight. Completely forgotten. I'm getting blue flags. Thank you, JB. Very clear. It was probably Jacob, not JB. Super duper. Big Popper's in. That'll be Dodo in front, I think. Dodo. Da 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 da. It's a beautiful sounding car. Big Pop was literally in for a tyre change in a way. Well, Wilkie did pop in. Well, good evening, sir. Good day to you. All is going well, sir. Mostly. 3 of them have stopped and had poos. We've had a couple of wrecks. Or should I say they've stopped long enough to have number 2s. They might have been down the garden having a cigarette, but you know, same thing. But other than that, tickety boo. Night time's been dreadful. The car doesn't look anything like it does in the day. Spotting your braking markers is a nightmare. I feel shattered, mate. I am absolutely buggered. I'm tighter than a tired thing. It is extremely tiring. See it in my eyes, the song lyrics there. I can see it in your eyes, I can see it in your smile. There's no smile, is there? Oh, I'm tired. I am shockingly tired. I had an hour's sleep last night. About an hour this afternoon on the sofa. Just trying to get over this jet lag, and it's tonight. Oh, God, another penalty. Oh, it's so difficult. Bing, half a second this time. I'm not catching Azza, no matter what. Need the daylight to keep me awake. See if we can start to link some corners together. Start to make it feel like we're going fast again. It's feeling good, even though we got a little half-second lift penalty here. No respite here really. Yeah, know that feeling. Well, I hope you're doing alright, mate. I know you've had a couple of crappy weeks. There's a 204, we're back in them, and that was with a penalty. With the penalty. Won't be far off Hazard stopping for his last stop. He should have plenty of fuel, he just needs to take the tyres. Your tyres? You should be able to go all the way then. Maybe. See how you go, you've got 40 seconds on me, you've got enough time to stop. Don't risk it though. Yeah, go for it. Oh, I hate you. Come on, you little fighter. 36 to go. Come on. We're approaching 90% race distance complete. I think it's more like 87.5 to be honest. But 90 sounds a better number. That gets me more transfixed on the end. Come on. Screwed that corner up. Come on. phased out then. I was just coming to the braking zone. I just lost all concentration as to where I was. I was just clicking down on the brakes, didn't have any feel to them. Didn't feel the brakes engage at all. I had to lift my foot to try and get the wheels to catch. What I want to be is just consistent. Let me set the same lap times and I'll be happy. We're all over the place. Oh, come on. Whoa. I think we need to put a tannoy out for a lost car driver. Right, come on. Oh, get it on the grass. Get on the black stuff. 222 back to Damo. 46 to ours. I've got no chance of bettering my position. None whatsoever. Twice we've missed that final set of break-ins. Just fading out. 32 left. $16 laps or so, maybe. Bing. There it is. Just consistent penalty after penalty after penalty. Oh, my eyes. Lee's gonna blooming lap me again before the end. Wowzers, 30 minutes remaining, gentlemen. 15 or so laps, maybe 14 or 13 for the slower ones. For the guys that are wicking around 201s, 2.0s, you have the opportunity to get 15 or 16 more laps in, depending on your orientation and where you are on on the map. Come on, keep yourself awake. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I was thinking about Only Fools and Horses for a minute then. The where it all comes from is a mystery. Changing of the seasons and the tide of the sea. Now he's the one that's driving me berserk. Why do only fools and horses work? Da 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 da. Somebody gone to the pit. He just left the track. He just literally left the track in front of me. I had no idea where he'd gone. Don't know whether his back end spun round and went out the way or... My wheel is clonking and knocking and batting around. No singing, says Dodo. I gotta try and keep myself awake. Oh! As I'm singing, we've got a blooming doodalooder. Evening, Scampy. What Scampy said? It's a shame there's not a Robin in the game yet. Everybody had the skin, wouldn't they? Feels like my front axle's broken or something. I've got this knocking and clonking in my wheel. I think my wheel's broke. Wheel, my motor unit. It's pulsing and clicking and there's no force feedback. Oh yes there is. It's just... I don't know what's going on. Feels horrible. Az is in the pits, Damo's in the pits. Feels like I'm driving along with a flat tyre. Clunk, clunk, knock, knock, bang, bang. That's really weird. 25 minutes to go. Park up and turn on and off? No. No. Not parking up for nobody. I'll hit the pause button and turn it on and off, but it's definitely lagged out or something. It's tripped out. It's still working. It's still under warranty. I'll finish the race and log a ticket. I'm not quitting on the race. There's no point starting if that was the case. The wheel feels a hollow, lifeless thing with just this knocking and banging going on. Ooh, 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 who's that? Is it Damo? It is Damo, said it. That's it for its 3 disconnects throughout, but a fun car and track combo. Good luck for the last half hour. Okay, Damo, no worries, drama, mate. No problem. Damo's parked up. I think my wheel's disconnected. Feels exactly the same. Really weird. Doesn't feel like it used to. It was feeling really, really good. Damien's gone. Feels like the force feedback's a load of junk. The singing's done it. The singing's keeping me awake. What we got? 21 minutes to go. The forced feedback is really hollow. And it's got a real thick, solid, chunky, bangy clunk in the middle of it. It's really horrible. Feels like the car's got a puncture or something on it. Feels really weird. Let's just nurse it to the end. Nah, it feels broke. I think it's done. It's not hot. Feels like it's motor's come loose or something. Weird. Lee leads, Big Popper second, Azza in third. We're in fourth, Dodo in five, JB in sixth. Technically, Dodo is first in the GR3 class, and JB and Jacob are in second. Who was that? Where was that at? I didn't see anybody. Approaching the final 15 minutes. It's really weird. Thank you, Dodo. Even though you don't like me singing. The smoothness has gone out the wheel. It's clunky, blocky, clanky. Feels like there's a tooth missing off a cog or something. Feels like my G29 did when it came to the end of its life. "13 minutes to go. 6 laps. 6 laps. I've had nothing but issues since Fanatec, yeah. Last 3 years. Nah. I'm just gonna chuck it and buy something new. I know I've got a brand new set of brakes on the way, but I'll just return them. I won't even open them. I'll go and buy something else this weekend coming up. I'll get rid of Fanatec. I don't think I'm going to go Logitech. I don't think it's heavy. I don't like the TS9, the T958. I don't think it's heavy duty enough. I don't think the 598 is up to what we need from it. I think this is buggered. It'd be alright if the Fanatec app had a diagnosis thing in it. I don't know if it does. Come on, you fighter. 6 laps left and we've got maybe 5 laps. I took the right amount of fuel. 4 laps left. If I'm close to running that last lap, I'm just gonna not do it. Hey, Mrs. Gandhi. You made it for the end. Nice, understood. '94th lap, and I did set fastest lap. I was just close. I was close to setting my fastest lap just then. Low fuel level, worn in tyres. No pressure. Oh, I know that feeling, Mrs. Gandhi. I'm knackered. I want my bed. Oh, it is. It is. I'll go to bed at 11 o'clock. And I'll get a solid 5 hours. And then wake up at 4 o'clock, bright as a button. Five minutes remaining, gentlemen. Am I streaming tomorrow night? Yes. Time trial Monday. Good evening, Frosty. Oh, it's tremendous, Mr. Frosty. Tremendous. How are you? Yeah, this is buggered. It's making all sorts of clunking and clanking noises. I reckon it's chucked some teeth inside the drive unit. Oh, you'll be on stream tomorrow. That'd be nice to see you. Happy days. This is just a shower of poop buckets. I was able to restart and fix it, but I think it's done. So now I've got the problem. Damo's had 3 disconnects with his wheel tonight. He's not having the best of fun. We got a major race in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks today. Well, we finished 2 weeks today. And I've now got a broken wheel. Broken base unit. I've got Fanatec pedals in the post arriving Tuesday. Well, they're arriving tomorrow, but I can't collect them tomorrow. So I'll have to go and collect them from the office on Tuesday. And I might as well just order a new base unit, haven't I? Because this is shagged. This is bollocks. Lee's winning. He's done alright, Lee. He came from a long way back. He didn't qualify. He got cut off in qualifying. He had internet connection failure. The question is the DD Plus base the same? Is it just the wheel that is different? Or is the base unit different? Do I have to buy the whole thing, or do I just buy the DD Plus? Or do I just go and buy a new setup completely? Because there's no way I can race with this. No way. On to the last minute. 15 seconds to go. There's one car behind me. Who's on track behind me, do we wonder? This is the last lap. There it is. Time has gone to 0. That's 4 hours done. I've got to have a chat with the missus about buying a new base. And I'm just stuck in the loop of Fanatec, aren't I? Just stuck. There's nothing I can do. I bought Fanatec brakes, and if I need a full setup, what do I do? Get a refurbed unit from Fanatec, because that's what they'll replace this with, and just... Say again? What do you mean? Yeah, but what do I buy? I've got no idea what to buy. I don't think that's the thing. I don't think that's the way, is it? It can't be whatever I fancy. It's got to be what's good. And at the minute, everything's shit. No, that's true. Yeah. If you do buy the base, I'll buy the wheel off you, the extreme one, as I ordered the DD Plus pre-order before they released the package. It's just sat here clicking and clonking. Listen to this, listen. It's knackered.
We'll beat Damien anyway.
We all beat Damo, didn't we? Yeah. Congratulations, gentlemen. Good stuff on the 4 hours. That was not an easy race.
Star roulette ticket for parts. What a joke.
3 disconnects in the last 10 laps for Big Papa, plus another one earlier. Oh. That's not been a happy 4 hours, in it, and I'm not looking forward to the 12 hours. 519 miles, a 4-star ticket. Oof. Gentlemen, that was tremendous. Well done. Let's that's always hard work as 4 hours, isn't it? Let's post that screenshot.
Oh, up and up. In 2 minutes right now.
Replay. Save replay. Well, let's just have a quick run through. Let's just run through the results. We had Damo with a DNF. He had 3 disconnects. Not a happy bunny. JB and Jacob were 18 laps down on the leaders of the race, but only 2 laps down in second place in the GT3 Championship. Welcome, Jacob, to the club, and I hope you enjoyed that last couple of hours, because I know it was hard work. Dodo, no, good stuff. Dodo in first place in the GT3 class, setting his fastest lap just 3 laps from the end. He was 16 laps down on the leaders, but leading the lead class. Well done. Well done there, Dodo. You've slugged it out all season. We came 4th with a knackered wheel from about 40 minutes to go. The base unit is just... Well, it feels really smooth now. It didn't feel smooth at all during that race. That's wank. However, we were 3 laps down. Fastest lap was a 2:03.065, so we were the slowest of the day, but I think we always expected that. Azza was backwards and forwards up and down the field with his pit stop strategy, but he did well there, 3 laps down on the 2:02.161. Big Popper, 3 disconnects in the last half hour, 1 earlier in the race, so he did tremendously well to be up there. 2:02.702 is still not slow, but he was 2 laps down on Lee. And Lee started back of the pack. He was struggling away with the disconnect in qualifying, but then fought his way through the pack, did his tyres early, fought his way through the lead, broke the back of Damo, which then Damo had disconnects, and I was behind him when he had one. He just went straight off, had nowhere to go. So Lee's time, 4 hours 42 seconds 398, with a fastest lap of 2:00.581, just head and shoulders of everybody else, 1.5 seconds faster across the ground. And you could see that on the track. He was difficult to hold on to, difficult to stay with, and when he got you big time. So good stuff, Lee, well done. And gentlemen, we have got 3 more days of our my brain's gone. Triple Crown this week. Tomorrow is time trial Monday. I don't know what we're going to do for that. I don't know whether... Let's give my wheel a switch off and let's leave it a couple of hours and let's see what it's like. If time trial Monday's not going to happen, and then I'm going to have to sit out the Triple Crown, but I'll host the races until my base unit gets here. I don't know how long it will take for me to order something. I don't know whether I can just go and buy one, take a day off work and run somewhere. But you just have to bear with me. I need to take a very quick pit stop. I'll be back in a second. Eyes back. Oh, that was needed. Please forgive me. I can hear somebody chatting. A lady's voice.
Oh, good.
It's your missus, is it, JB? Okay. So, yeah. Lee, so my wheel's gone very loose and clunky. It isn't now because it's not racing, but it's got a knock in it. So as you're driving along, it's going dunk, 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 but it hasn't now. I shouldn't be sat spinning it, but let me just have a quick. I can't use that, can I? Got to use this. Had to put a fan on your base. It's getting toasty. My wheel actually feels the warmest it's ever felt. It actually feels as hot as chuff. Let me just pick on just a very quick. Let's see if it carries on. Let's pick a. Let's pick a simple race with a car that's really quite simple. PP. Where's PP? Performance points. Can we sort top to bottom? I don't know. Doesn't matter what car it is. I just want crappy little car. Cappuccino, road car, Brands Hatch. Let's see how it feels. See, the last 40 minutes of the race, it felt as though it had disconnected. And I turned off and reset the wheel at one point. Now it feels really smooth with just a little grain in it. No, it's there. That knock is there. Gotta try and replicate it. As I steer to the right, that way. It's, it might have stepped back the FFB due to heat. 3 people with disconnects. Well, 2 people with genuine disconnects. I didn't have a disconnect. It felt like I did. I don't think Dodo had any disconnects. Sorry, Mr. AI. And that feels smooth again. For the first 3 hours, 20 minutes, the wheel felt absolutely fine. Then 40 minutes to go, it just felt like a knocky, clonky thing. Dodo had 0 issues. I want to run it on a rumble strip. Because I can't feel the grass or the edge of the track at all. So, don't know. But yeah, it was a tremendous race tonight. Big Papa says well done all and thanks to everyone in the chat. Echo that, definitely. But let's see if I can find a rumble race that's got some rumbles in. Oh, my eyes. I struggle to see in the darkness. My focal change of focus. I know it shouldn't have to change of focus, but I've got such a dark ring and a bright ring, so you got darkness around the outside where the headlights are, and it's just tremendous that I can't see outside of it. And when I want to look to the right, say turn 1 to find the apex, and it's so dark and it's not there, it's like, what the hell? I'm testing my wheel, that's all. FF. Yeah, just seeing what's up with it, seeing if I can repeat it. The one that will tell us whether it's got a problem is the Espas. It feels absolutely tremendous at the minute. It feels absolute ripper. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's never good. You were racing in daylight, weren't you, Big Popper? So if you had your windows open, you'd have struggled. Big time. Yeah, I wonder if my wheel overheated. Because it's feeling alright now. Ooh. Bouncing off the walls. Tote board is up to 90 buckaroo. Let me have a look. How can I say? It says there's only 40 for me. Oh, it's 3 laps. That's the hottest it's ever felt, but it doesn't feel hot. As it's just eating. Yeah. Felt really good going over little red and black rumbles. That felt really good. Maybe it has just overheated. Yeah, again, I can feel it there, just beautiful, dung 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 dung, as we're going over the rumbles. That's how it should feel. Makes a bit of noise though on that right hand side. Weird. I can't get that to total 90. Only 40. Is there anywhere where I can see a list of donors? There we go. Donors. Just the one so far. Unless mine's not updated. Yeah, mine is normally really quite cold. But right, folks, that we're going to leave my wheel to cool down. We're going to let that have a break. And I'm going to say thank you, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. We will have the Make-A-Wish thing around now with us for the next 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, whilst we get this one done. We'll let you know how things go. No, I know you wouldn't lie to me, but the webpage is, Big Popper. Webpage is lying. I've been refreshing F5, F5, F5. Nothing there. I'll show you on the screen. PC capture, PC capture, PC capture, PC capture. Where is it? PC capture. F5 refresh. F5 refresh. F5. Something wrong with my page. Now it says 90 on that page. Rob W1871. Thank you very much, Rob. Thank you, Tammy Miller and Deb Long. Hourly sponsorships. So it was on the other page, it was showing updated. If I was to go back one, which is the link. Is it the link? Let me look. Let me look. Camera. If I go back to our thingy bob. That's not working, is it? Not big enough, said the nun to the vicar. Now it's working. I have to make it bigger. Yeah, that page is working. The one I had up didn't work. How did I get that one up? Yeah, so that works, but I've got to make that bigger. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? How am I going to do that? I know how I'm going to do that. I'm going to move me up. Not that. Not that. I'm going to move that across. I'm going to move that up. I'm going to have to put that down there to make sure that's big enough. Oh, you know what the problem is? Down there, there's a logo that pops up down there, so I'm going to have to put that across here. I'm going to have to put that there. We'll have to see what happens. Try that again. Try that again. That works. That's big enough. There we go. Let's see if we can make it work slightly smaller. That works smaller. That actually looks a bit clearer. Doesn't work at that size. Now it does. He says. No. Let me take that away. Try again. Now it works. Happy days. Get off, you son bitch. So there's an overlay put naturally on by YouTube in that bottom right hand corner, which can't cover that up. If it covers it up on every video, it'll be a bit rubbish. But there we go. Oh. Right, folks, I am going to call that it for tonight. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for starting the ball rolling on the fundraising. And with everybody that takes part in the race, thank you very much for doing all the practices. I know Damien is away for the night, but he'll pick up and push the results. And along the way, we will get things moving on and we'll start the fundraising. So congratulations to those people that took part tonight. For those that won, the top 10, the top 3 is always the places to be. But we'll see you on the next one, folks. Have a good one. All the best. Good night. Take care. We'll see you for now. We'll see you tomorrow night. All the best.